Hello. It's going good. I see you've got the new layout going off. Yeah. Naturally. It's still just like, it's so weird because it's such a cyberpunk layout, but like you're playing freaking Stardew Valley. It is a very cool layout. It just feels weird. What a way to phrase it! Ask for second! Are they programmed differently? The Bachelorettes? Because the way that you said, oh, she's the type, you know, to ask for a second kid, like, you know, pretty decently quickly. It's like, yeah, but there has to be like a comparison point that you have to be able to draw, right? Well, all right. It was just funny to me. Oh yeah, I'm not getting you on this actual stream.
To make
That's
sure
so
it's in the
funny.
Yeti, because I have it in
That's
time.
so funny.
I forgot that. I'm gonna. Da, 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 da,
I've just been
da.
talking to no one. That's so good.
Well, now I'm wondering about how much of that spiel I should actually repeat to Dork.
Oh god.
I think we'll just leave it.
Just let it
Anyways,
slide. You
yeah.
lucky piece of shit. Anyway, what's up? What's the plan? How's Stardew going?
Stardew going good. Current plan is that we need iridium for sprinklers for the island farm, and we need to keep getting cinder shards. And, you know, we're going to essentially try to work on the island, because that's the end game thing that's going on. Excuse me. And we hopefully will want to find some way to warp to the island, because right now we don't have much. And preferably it'll be in the form of a warp obelisk.
Right.
Alright, so we'll stuff these kegs into the shed.
Okay, Dork, come on. Don't say stuff like that. Just because I was talking to literally nobody for a good 2 minutes doesn't make me insaner than usual. Come
It's just the usual brand of insanity. Anyways. I actually needed to clear my throat there, not... Anyways.
Nah, I got you. I got you.
Alright. I don't know why I'm even looking in the cave at this point. I'm really not that invested in small potatoes.
It's just fun. It's like a little mushroom box, mystery box that you get. I don't know what's inside, but I'm gonna look anyway.
I'm gonna... oh, Pam. I'm gonna check just to make sure that I have my copper pan with me. I think I would have put it back in the box on the island, but it's very possible I would not have if I ever brought it with me. anywhere, so all signs point to it being on the island still. We're still looking for, at least for the beast, tail, spine, and skull. And I think the tail is actually something you pan from the thing. The skull you get out of a golden coconut. It's one of those 1 out of 9 things. I was
weird.
still pogged out of my gourd to find the fucking
Oh, the
banana sapling. That's
Yeah.
huge. Unequivocally huge.
Oh, absolutely.
Once again, I don't think I'm taking those options as far as the request board, because we already do have a request going for island ingredients. We need to keep making taro.
Right.
Hey, Mao. Oh, that's right. Mao, hop in the voice chat whenever you can. Because I
Join the friend shelf.
Yes. So essentially, I need you to be in the actual voice chat, and then I can program it to. It'll pull your Discord profile pic for now, but you'll get to be on the friend shelf.
I had to change my profile picture for this, and I got called a furry.
I mean, to be fair, I don't know how you didn't get called a furry for the last one. I'll be real.
What does that even mean? Jack! Okay, maybe it's better that you don't explain.
Hmm. Well, catch you later, fish.
Yeah, see you around.
Alright, so first we go for the slimes, because they usually have taro root.
Oh, it isn't like an input thing, Mao. It just steals your profile picture. It just ganks it.
Yep. I'm pretty sure it's... Well, so Sneaky had the thing for Fireside, but I don't think it works the same. Oh, hey, more taro. Nice.
Just some taro floating in the river. Where is she going?
I think, to be fair to Mao, though, because I showed you what I was trying to do, where you can program it to kind of be like Sneaky's, where it has the custom image, but I don't know if that works, and besides which, we don't have, like, great... Like, I don't have an image aside from my avatar. You have Wooloo, but aside from that, like, I was mostly thinking of the ones Phoenix drew for us. Like, those would be great replacements, but, you know, I don't have access to them right now.
Right. Plus, there's still that weird bit with how it, like, reverted between images on my end.
Mm-hmm. For sure. So one thing we're quite lucky to have is that we have the volcano shortcut. We have the shortcut up to the forge, and we also have the shortcut out of floor 5. So we can do more runs with less fear. Still probably gonna grab... Yeah, I was gonna say. Mushroom Cave will probably have some good fodder for me to eat. Drink this coffee that's probably gone cold. And up we go.
Well, hello there.
Hey, Mal.
Hello.
Let me take a quick pause and we'll get this set up. Alright, so log in. Thank you for doing this, Mel. Appreciate it.
Problem. Just saw the barbecue getting dinner ready.
Nice.
Alright. Alright, so yours is fine for right now. Into the friend shelf we add a new browser source. New source. And just say something, Mel.
Hello.
And you're live.
Nice.
You're on the shelf.
Oh, I see. Discord actually didn't cut off. Put colors in the background. That's nice.
Yeah, yours is actually transparent. I was probably gonna look
That's
into.
so cool.
Yeah, transparent versions of our avatars would definitely be something that I would commission either you or Phoenix for, or just, full redraws. But.
What a wombo combo. We've got a disembodied assassin head, a fantasy sheep, and a demon lady. You love to see it.
Oh, I got 2 teeth from the fucking trawler. Let's go.
Let's go.
I need those teeth.
It wouldn't be hard to get Jack's transparent.
I know.
Did someone do a transparent one for you?
I feel like someone did. It might have even been you.
No, I didn't.
Really?
Nope, it was someone else, and I didn't try.
Wild.
It was like Fish or someone. I don't remember. You can just go through our DMs, and I don't think we've done yeah, don't have one.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say in the group chat, I'll search it up later, but search by, because I feel like I commented at the time that it was transparent. So doing the equivalent of Control F for that word could possibly get us the result.
I feel like I would have DM'd you it.
Well, I think it was around the same time that you posted the combined Phoenix and Naya post.
Why did I do that? Oh, there it is. The guest icon?
Yeah. I feel like it was around that same time.
Don't think so. I don't think. General doesn't go that far. I don't see it in General.
I mean, I think it was a little further in the future after
I know.
you posted the guest icon.
Your whole future, whole General isn't that long, and I don't see it in General.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay.
I went up the whole way to what is it? Last year, July.
God, that's crazy to think about. Fucking.
And now
How
it's
long
done
this has been
within-
going on.
Low-key getting my ass kicked as I'm walking through the forest, or the fucking forest. It's not
That's a
forest at all.
fucked up forest. Man. Same vibes as looking at a kiwi. That's a fucked up dog.
if you want to DM me your picture, I can probably do the outline in like 5 minutes if that. Transparent it.
Yeah, I can send that to you if you wouldn't mind.
Be like 5 minutes. I can probably get if Naya wants hers transparent. I can probably do that in like a minute.
Oh, the ease of a Wooloo shape.
No, I can just do. You have a singular cuddle, so I can just quick drop or select it.
Yeah, you
Fair
could
and
probably
valid. I don't know how technology works.
you could probably magic wand this pretty easily.
Yep, I can do hers real fast if I can. Open link. Yes.
Yeah, go on ahead. I would appreciate the service.
Yeah, I just need to actually get. Where's my Steam? Here it is. Might need to turn off full screen for a minute. Wherever that button is.
Okay, done. What I
You'll-
save it? My
you'll,
DM it? Oh,
you'll just post it back to me essentially, in my DMs.
Wait, his or mine?
Mine.
Okay, cool. Alright, that
oh,
is baby.
Okay, how do I? There's this. Okay, at least I can get to my file explorer from here. That works. Alright, desktop, stream assets.
Oh, baby. You just named it sheep.
I mean before it was named. Oh, what was it? Some ridiculous thing.
I don't pay it. I don't pay attention to the.
B8UT7XUAFYBC.
Okay.
Yep, sounds like a sys file name to me.
I don't need a random file name. Just name it sheep.
Sheep. I mean, you're not wrong.
Alright, so we'll see which version of sheep is saved.
Are you sending me yours also?
I did send you mine, yep.
I haven't gotten it yet.
Let's see.
Your icon?
Oh, hang on. Forgot to hit the enter button.
Wait, what's all the... Am I doing both transparents?
What's with the what now?
Huh?
You have the transparent background. You have a one layer over the next.
Oh, do I? Fuck.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why it's been so screwed up.
I
I'm
mean,
transparent
I can get
now.
It. Are you? Yep.
Just a little Wooloo, lost in cyberpunk Japan. Can't read for shit. I mean, I guess Wooloo wouldn't be able to read regardless, but...
Wooloo never got literacy lessons.
Poor Wooloo. I want to teach Wooloo how to read. Baby deserves to know the goodness of children's books, I guess, because I don't want to teach Wooloo anything other than pure children's books.
Here, Wooloo, today in literacy, we're gonna teach you to kill a mockingbird.
Oh no!
One of the classics.
Yeah, it's a classic, but I don't know what a Wooloo needs to do with, like, you know, getting into race relations.
Just remember, if you ever find any black sheep,
Oh god. If you ever find any shinies. Maybe Pokemon do need to learn about race relations. Shit.
See how this will last.
Like I said, if it's a pain in the ass, don't worry about
Nah,
it.
I'm just being a little picky on how I'm cropping it.
Gotcha. Are you doing like a little bit of a shadowed edge, or are you just like...
Yep, I'm doing. Oh, you'll see.
Gotcha.
I'll just do this to make it easier. Oh, I can't share screen in this channel.
Nah, I don't think that's in perms.
Just a little cleanup now.
Hey Jack, when
Ready?
you're accessing these stream overlays, does it like tell you who made them?
It does.
Who made this one?
I will look at it as soon as the danger of dying has passed.
Thanks.
Or passing out, rather.
Which file do you want to know? Your sheep, my sheep one?
No, she's talking
the-
about...
The NTF, I mean the file one.
What Anaya was asking me was like, there's a theme, like the cyber...
Yeah, the Cyberpunk fuck zone.
the cyber pixel, and it does tell you who made it. She'd like to know the artist of who made it,
Hmm.
which I can tell her, but like in just a bit. Just need to close out this day of Stardew. And probably instead of Stardew, I'll swap to like Hades, because that's good for pausing on a dime.
I mean, I won't be asking anything else of this. It's more just to see about something.
But I am also doing the stops for the updating of avatars and the such.
True.
That's probably good enough for Jack.
Yeah, I'm none too picky. You know this.
God, the brief heart attack that I felt when you hovered over, like, the fucking nuke before getting to the Taro seed.
What, the mega bombs?
Yeah, the mega bombs.
Alright. Days saved. Spreading leeches cause damage to your farm. I'll investigate that later. Let's see.
I DM'd you it. Unless you want me to adjust something.
That looks... Oh my god.
Is that what you wanted?
Okay, so that's great. First off,
What did he
let me
send you?
let me speak. But that just evokes an image, entirely new image. Let me post this, and I think Anaya will know what I mean by like it mentally evokes something.
I'm scared now.
The heck is going on in here?
Hey, Phoenix.
Oh hey, welcome to
Hey,
the friend
Phoenix.
shelf.
Oh my god, I love this.
I'm a Wooloo now.
I see that.
He said that my previous PFP was too suggestive, so I had to change it.
I mean,
Oh, did you give him something else?
I mean, we just looked at sheep pictures and there was a bunch of Wooloo ones, and I said, you know what, screw it, just give me a Wooloo.
So this is... Alright, this will be the new one. And we'll see how quickly that updates as soon as I save this.
For mine, it was extremely fast.
Oh, he get closer.
Oh!
You also cut off.
He also did cut off for some reason. Why is that?
Half of you are cut off.
Rip.
Alright.
He's like peeking out of an alleyway.
He-
Bruh.
I changed the files in the image size. That might be an issue.
might be, but we
Beware
can...
the
I can make it. I can make it wider if I need to.
Yeah. When we
Oh my
can...
god, you changed your icon in Discord too?
Yeah.
One
Who is
second.
she?
Though I'll be honest, just looking at it, for some reason at this resolution it looks like the colors look a lot sharper. Which I do appreciate, thank you.
I mean, it's a 243 by 242. It should be a perfect square almost. It shouldn't be that issue of the scale. So I'm guessing you'll have a file, something in there that needs to be adjusted.
I wouldn't doubt it. I'm gonna do the easy part first, though, and we are gonna add Phoenix to the friend shelf.
Oh
That's what
god.
we're calling it now, the friend shelf.
Is
Yeah,
Phoenix's icon transparent or is it regular?
You want
It's
me to send you
transparent.
something, or did you choose something?
He's just stealing your Discord one.
Oh, the Discord one?
Yeah, just current profile pic.
It should be transparent. That's why it looks
is.
gray
Oh,
in the
how's it gonna
back.
handle a GIF?
I don't know. We're gonna find out. You're gonna need to add it as a media source instead of an image.
Oh, well, talk.
Hello?
There you go. It's a still, but it works.
Oh yeah, it'll be an image.
But it works.
Oh, it's cute.
We're
Oh,
all
baby.
we're all on the
I'm
front
next
shelf.
to like the sexy demon lady and the sheep.
And the shadow
we've
guy
got quite
poking
the-
out.
Quite the cast of
Bruh.
characters.
So yeah, I don't know quite why. Alright, open this. Yeah, jump. Okay, so I'm gonna share my screen as I set this up.
Oh boy.
We're gonna swap game capture to display capture. I don't know if I can like straight change the. I think I'll just need to do this on the fly because I did not yet set up a display capture. Oh, there's forever. All right. Other one.
Woohoo! Ah, interesting.
Cool. So this is this is what Mao sent. Now looking at this, it looks like those are my shoulders.
Oh
It
my
makes me
god.
look incredibly fucking jacked, which was not apparent from the past.
Interesting.
That's so good though.
That's why I was laughing
Yeesh.
so fucking
Boy,
hard.
you wide.
I mean, it's kind of true to life. It's like I'm not that wide, but like,
Shh, just go with it.
but you,
Mao. Mao, that's so good.
but you see, like, so watch what happens when I hit save on this. Is I hit save, and all of a sudden it cuts it back in. So my guess is that it might be to do with, like,
I can make it wider.
It's probably auto like focusing
yeah, it might be.
to the center.
What I would like to try is I would like to set this as my profile pic and see if that does anything.
Oh, well,
Like on Discord.
it's worth a try.
Okay. Da, 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 da.
Fun times.
Interesting. Even on this,
It's like pushing it to the side.
yeah, it pushes
me
it
one
to the
second.
left side.
I'll make
Okay.
it wider.
Gotcha.
Huh.
Jack wants to be extra beef.
Beefcake.
I want to be the Wendy's triple stack baconator.
What?
Holy shit. Sign me up.
What are you even talking about?
I had a
Anything.
Wendy's thing
And
once upon a
meeting.
time.
Oh my god.
So you want to know the artist, by the way, Anaya, or who created
Yes,
Cyber?
please.
So this is Cyberpixel by Streamspell.
Ah, Stream Spell has good ones.
Ugh, that does not answer the question that I had. Okay, cool.
What is that?
I just
Like the
because-
true artist of the background?
no, like that's cool. It's an answer. Just like I thought, the Japanese that's scrolling on here, I don't know what the heck it is. I have checked
Mm.
dictionaries, plural, and I don't know what the heck this shit is, so I thought maybe it was like the name that the artist was going by as a constant way of crediting themselves. But no, I guess it's just fucking nonsense. If
I'll be honest.
anyone out there knows Japanese better than me, please let me know what this
I'm
shit
gonna be
means.
100% honest with you. It's probably just
Which-
random ass shit. It's probably not.
It seems to
actual
me like
words.
it's not really kanji. They look more like, you know,
Yeah,
kanji
it's hiragana and
symbols.
katakana.
You got katakana on the right, and then you got regular kanji. No, not kanji. Just
Hiragana.
I'll be honest. The one in the back kind of looks like an Abstergo logo right there. So
Is that what sold you on it?
no, not at all. It was the fact that it was like animated and it had like cool trains running through, and it was like the most crisp.
It's very crisp.
I sent you
like
another
Also
one, Jack.
simultaneously driving me insane.
I like it. I like how it almost looks like it's pixel, but it's not totally pixel.
Yeah.
Alright.
Let me know if you need Whittle.
Gotcha. We're gonna save this to this. You should have just named this Jack.
I did name it.
You did name it Jack Beef, but still, I feel like.
No,
Alright.
that's such a good pun.
You should have named it the Quarter Pounder.
Oh, hang on.
The quarter
Looks like-
pounder with beef.
It's gonna do the thing.
Did you save it?
Oh, god damn it. Hang on.
Is it at least centered?
Nope.
Nope. I need to go a little more. to
Oh,
the left
weird.
The icon just wants to look intimidating.
It does. But let me see if I
buddy.
can.
It's just trying to be authentic.
there. We got 300.
Okay, so save this change. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit revert now. We'll see what that does. Oh, hey, look, look. It works.
Wild.
Da-da-da!
Only when I talk do you realize that it's my shoulders and not just the void. Which is like A+ on brand, so thank you, Matt,
Yeah.
for this.
I got you next one.
Okay.
It actually has shoulders, so you can actually see.
Alright, we'll try it. We will try it.
We stand having actual shoulders in this house.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Unexpected token in JSON at position 0. What?
What does that even mean?
And it's back to this. Okay. Revert. And cancel. It works fine as it is. But thank you, Mao.
But it's not transparent.
It's fine. It's fine.
No, it's transparent on stream.
Yeah, it's transparent on stream. It's just one of those things where it's like kind of copying my what do you call it? Like the avatar on Discord, yeah. But now my avatar on Discord is this. So I guess that it just does like the black background, so it's hard to tell whether it's transparent or not.
Well, on stream it's showing up transparent, and it's showing up transparent on Discord too.
So it works. And that's all that
Yeah.
matters.
Mhm.
Alright.
Thanks. I'm almost done.
So Phoenix is here, which means
Oh.
it is time.
I'm making the most fucked up face right now.
I'm guessing it's a happy face.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Time to start the next one.
Empire!
Empires!
And there we we go. All right. Act 1, Red Rivers. Act 1?
How many acts are there?
What I remember, this is a very long game.
Yeah,
I'm into it.
I wouldn't doubt it, but yes, sanitized.
Oh, you love to see it.
All right. So first off, let's make sure we're fully locked and loaded. We are. Because I probably did the same exact thing at the end of last stream.
Oh, can we get the Discord strum?
Oh, sure. Dun, 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 dun.
Pog.
The augers poggers. Alright. Let's take a look at who's sick with what. Ooh, so the docks are also sanitized. Fuck yeah. Pembroke sanitized. And we now have level 3, so we can actually go talk to Mason Swanborough.
Pull some of that good info out of him.
And we do have a cure for migraine. So what I need is actually to head back to Whitechapel. And we should be like around here-ish, from what I remember. Let's go read. Oh, okay, that guy just spawned in.
He literally woke up and chose violence.
I also need to get blood and quite a bit of it.
Take a sip.
Oh, more than a sip. We need a slurp.
Congratulations, sir. You're the designated juice box.
There we go. Nice and full. Now, with better blood spear. Crunchity munchity. For next battle, I need to remember the spell of make my opponent's heart explode.
Oh, yes.
I'm just looking to see. The game seems like a touch quiet to my ear. Alright, let's see if that does anything. Let me know if it gets too loud.
Sure.
So this is the place where the hard vampire hunters were.
Well, I'm getting off. I'm making dinner.
Go ahead and make dinner. Thank you for topping in, Mao. I appreciate it.
No
Yeah,
problem.
thanks for the icons.
Anytime.
Yep. Thank you for making our icons transparent and for making me fucking jacked. Oh, that'll live on in its own little infamy, I'm sure.
Someone asks, "Hey Jack, how'd you pick your name?" Well,
I beat my father in a game of cards.
goddamn.
And it was in a dispute over bedtime.
Alright. Alright.
That was legit the truth.
I can dig it. I love it.
Heart blow up, heart blow up, heart blow up, heart blow up.
The light of God? Here?
Oh Christ! He's there!
But what about gun? What about the light of gun?
It seems like the light of gun has lived through this. Meanwhile, the light of God? Not so much.
So I need to keep going down the main thoroughfare. And here's where I can turn right. Yeah, this feels familiar. So there's beasts in the gutters usually.
Oh.
What banging noises, that's interesting. District status healthy, so that's the difference between healthy and sanitized, where we're seeking to scourge the 9% of sickness.
Really gotta get the Clorox bleach wipes out on this one.
Give me your teeth. Something's coming. Yep, okay.
Hello.
Everyone line up in an orderly fashion. I'm actually getting pretty adept at killing these things.
You love to see it. That's progress.
Crush the leaves, boys! Die, vermin!
Is it weird that I kind of like how they scream when you take a sippy from them?
It's understandable for sure.
Thank you.
Alright, so somewhere along Old Road is where we found the guy, because it was between Whitechapel and the graveyard. Is it through here? Nope. Seems like it could be it. Up there? Oh, I can just pour it up there.
Good evening, sir. It's me again.
Leave me alone, I say, whoever you are.
It cannot be safe for a blind man to live here alone. Let me enter, sir. I swear I mean you no harm.
Well, a voice never lies, and yours clearly is the voice of a gentleman. All right, Doctor, come on in.
All right.
Gentleman pays visits to people at this late hour.
This man's logic is scuffed, but hey,
He's under the
the
hypnosis
power
logic.
of mesmerizing.
So what is the name of my nocturnal visitor?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. As I already explained to you, I'm inquiring about the epidemic.
Dr. Reed, the eminent surgeon. My God, I'd never have expected a brilliant physician like you to knock on my door.
You flatter me, sir.
No, sir, I am flattered. I read all your work when I still had my sight. I
Wow.
loved it. I'm Mason Swanborough, by the way.
All right.
Does someone take care of you in this isolated place?
My sister Loretta and I have our daily routine. Every morning and evening she comes by so we can talk and eat. Then she leaves and I stay.
Where does your sister go?
Well, let's just say she earns enough money for us both.
What's so amusing about that?
I won't hide the truth from you. Loretta sells a fake miracle elixir to the
Oh,
sick
it's
people of
that
Whitechapel.
bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Do you not appreciate your sister's visits?
Loretta is the best and worst thing that happened to me, and I believe she could say the same thing about me.
Before we go too far,
You seem unwell, sir. Do you need my assistance?
Actually, I feel worse than usual. Can you give me something?
yes.
Yes. I can give you a little something that has been proven effective.
Thank you, Doctor.
Get that out of the way. What have you learned about me?
And what else have you learned about me, Mr. Swanborough?
I know you assisted Professor Carell in France, and that you invented a new blood transfusion method based on his work.
Yes. Those were frustrating but exciting days. I loved it.
Yes, the thrill of research and discovery. This is what drives people like us, Dr. Reed. Oh, how I envy you.
Also, Phoenix, don't worry. I know you're, if a kid's crying, gotta take care of it.
Have you heard anything about Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
I think I've heard my sister talk about her. I wasn't paying much attention, though.
Do you know Braille, Mr. Swanborough?
I'm no expert, but I learned it in my spare time, yes. Why?
I found a strange document entitled Cure for Blindness. It's written in Braille, so I thought perhaps it was yours.
Really? Is that some kind of sick joke? Let me see.
Here it is.
This letter seems authentic, and actually refers to an experimental cure for blindness. You have piqued my interest, Dr. Reed.
Could it be of any use to you?
No. This page is just a part of a larger diary. I'd be glad if you could find the other pages.
All right.
Goodbye, Mr. Swanborough. I'll leave you now.
Wandering in this part of town at night, you're either brave or a fool.
Brave fool. That's what I go with. All right. So he's recovering, which is nice.
You love to see it.
Convince Xiao Shun to go back to Whitechapel. Yeah, let's find her. I don't know where she's turned up. Is she back at the... Remove the custom marker. She's in the graveyard, looks like.
It's an inch! Kill it!
Like,
Good night, sweet prince. So now this side is open. So, I've been thinking about it because of what you guys said. Wasn't this Mary's grave? Should we be concerned that the casket's like...
oh,
Up and open?
no, don't, do not bring her back, don't, no.
She's gotta be a botchling, doesn't she? She's gotta be ours, like...
No, I'm gonna lose it. Vampire, I respect you, and I love your aesthetic. But if you fucking do this, no, it's over. No.
I literally don't see how it doesn't happen in my head.
It has to happen, and I hate it for that.
Are you all right, Miss Shaw?
My name is Xiao Shun. This is the proper way to address someone in my country.
I do apologize, Xiaoshun. Are you all right?
Yes, I am. This is the only place where I can find some kind of serenity. Some way to remember my dear Matthew.
Tell me how your husband died, Xiaoshu.
Matthew died of the Spanish flu, like so many others. It's a mundane cause of death these days, but for me it meant the end of the world.
At this time, there is so little medical science can do to defeat this terrible epidemic. I'm truly sorry.
The worst thing is not his death, even if it tears me apart. The worst is not to have seen it coming, to have lost him so quickly, even before realizing it.
Did he hide his condition from you?
Matthew was a smiling type, a happy sort. Everything that I am not. Did he laugh at his death to come, or did he not realize what was going to happen? I'll never know.
The Spanish flu may be the worst disease mankind has ever faced. Why are you blaming yourself?
You don't understand. I didn't know he was so sick. I didn't realize the gravity of his situation until it was too late.
As harsh as this sounds, we are all equally vulnerable to this awful disease. It can take the strongest man in just a couple of days.
I never said goodbye to Matthew. We never realized how bad it was. We laughed about it even. He always made me laugh. Now I don't have enough tears to shed.
Are you on your own? Do you have any friends or family who you could be with?
I have family and friends, but I need to be here alone. One day maybe I'll go back to them, but not now. I need silence, and I need sadness.
Sadness can be a terrible trap. It can entangle you and weaken your heart if you let it control your thoughts.
Thank you for your sincere words, Dr. Reed. I sense you trying to help me, even if I don't quite understand why.
I want you to die. Let's just confess this. Let's see where this goes.
Oh
Are you
boy.
a doctor yourself? Is this why you feel so guilty for not saving your sick husband?
No, I am not. But I still need to blame someone for Matthew's death. And who else, if not his wife, who did not see it coming?
I'm a physician, one of the best in the country. But I was unable to save my own sister, Mary. She died in my arms.
Why tell me this? Is it supposed to make me feel better?
No. But I felt I should share it with you, since she is buried here too.
May I ask what
was.
caused the death of your sister?
You could say she was also killed by a terrible disease. A disease I have sworn to fight and cure, no matter how long it takes.
Thank you for sharing that with me, Dr. Reed. Maybe it's time we start to rebuild our lives, you and I.
You realize you can't stay here forever, don't you? Eventually, you'll have to leave the cemetery.
Why? Why should I go? Since this is the only place I can find peace of mind.
To be honest, I don't know. Please forgive me if I've upset you. We must all honor our departed loved ones in our own way.
You sound like you're no stranger to the pain I feel.
Let's just say, I too have a good reason to visit cemeteries at night.
Please accept my condolences for your loss then, Dr. Reed.
You should go home now.
I think you're right. Cemeteries are for the dead, for they need silence too. Thank you for your honesty and your wisdom, Dr. Reed.
Thank you for your company, Xiaoshun. Take care on the way home.
Maybe I'll see you again in Whitechapel. Goodbye for now.
Goodbye for now.
Matthew, the world has gone completely mad.
Man, maybe now the text will stop referring to her as widow in distress.
Hopefully so. Alright. So this is where he is. But yeah, it would make sense for it to actually show me where the pages in Braille are. So other than that, we are all set in terms of things to be done. So we're tracking a flat. Just after I left Sean Hampton's night shelter, it proved to me I had not killed Harriet Jones. There was a victim killed right in front of the building, and the corpse was thrown from the roof. No doubt a vampire did it. I'm getting tired of being played by unidentified silhouettes laughing and maneuvering in the shadows. I want answers, and I want them now. The real murderer won't escape me, whoever he may be.
I want pictures of Spider-Man, and I want them now!
Alright, let's go. Oh, wait a second. Why are there multiple markers about? Oh, custom marker. Oh, because Dr. Swansea. Did I place that there last time? I must have. Didn't you hear what the poor grieving widow said? Cemeteries are a place for rest and silence.
Man, we got ourselves a badass over here.
Let's make our way out.
Yoink.
Bullet.
Bullet.
Preferential to just cutting through or around these gentlemen. We're back at the Pembroke. It's so weird to see like the text in red, but the white of like sanitized. You're good.
It's like trying to be foreboding, but actually everything is, you know, pretty decent.
Yeah.
It's as good as you can make it, at least.
What's up, Swansea?
Jonathan, at last.
Howdy.
I've been worried sick. Have you solved the case of our poor Sean Hampton?
Don't worry, Edgar. The reputation of Pembroke Hospital is secure. Sean Hampton was not the guilty party.
Is that true? Oh, good news. Good news indeed.
All right. Let's ask some questions.
What do you know of the Ascalon Club?
Not as much as I would like. There have always been rumors about a secret society of vampires operating in the interests of the British Empire, though I've never met a member.
I crossed paths with one. A terrifying creature going by the name of Fergal. He was sent by the Ascalon Club to exterminate the Skulls of the East End.
By the stole, Jonathan. If vampires are eliminating their own progeny, then dark times are upon us. Darker than I've ever witnessed.
Do you think Lady Ashbury would know of them?
Jonathan, our beloved lady is not one for social dalliances, nor the assemblies of dark orders. She's a woman of superior taste and selective acquaintance.
It's true, and it's true enough what he's saying, even if he's a bit pompous about it. It's like,
Yeah.
she wouldn't want to care.
Does the name
She's
Old
too cool for that
Bridget
shit.
ring any bells?
I've never heard of her. Why? A patient of ours? I must confess, I don't know them all.
No, it's just someone I recently met. A fascinating woman. I had thought that perhaps...
By the stole, Jonathan, you've met another vampire. I would appreciate an introduction, if that's the case.
I found Harriet Jones. She's much the same old, embittered woman she was, only she's been made a Skull. Her transformation did not go well.
Incredible. Well, why not bring her here? We could learn so much by studying her condition. It would be fascinating.
She'd hate it.
I doubt that. She can barely move. Perhaps we could learn more about the degeneration of skulls.
Perhaps. But she could also belong to a new species. We know so little of the laws that dictate vampire reproduction.
Were there any studies made by your order on the subject?
Not that I'm aware of. I will transmit your discovery to the Brotherhood's primate. He will be delighted.
A pleasure as always, Edgar.
All right. Some delightful conversation. Now then, on to the main task at hand. Oh, hang on.
Oh.
All right, I'm back. Let's go find the man's flat. There's a part of me that personally wanted to try and rest just to see everybody sanitized, but my suspicion is that people would start getting exhausted and fatigued again if I went for the hubris play.
Fair enough. Ooh.
I'll kill it! Over there!
Done and dusted. Finsbury Gate. We're starting to get into the West End. This is a new area. Stable, but unknown. Let's see what there is to loot here.
Where does this blood trail lead?
That's a good question, Jonathan. Could I perhaps... Oh, this blood trail. Creative camera angles at use again, but at least we get a nice little vision of Heart explode.
Oh, you love to see it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome back, Phoenix.
I think we're done for the night, hopefully.
That's good to hear.
Fingies crossed.
Fingers crossed.
I will refrain from the rats for now.
My guy's too good for rats right now.
The Vampire Club?
Hey!
You think vampires hide in the dodgy areas and hovels? No, they hide in the highest clubs and fanciest houses. I know for a fact some of them rule the empire in secret. They have a club, they have public figures, they have balls and fancy parties. They aim to control the country and our destinies. We must reveal them for what they are. greedy enemies of mankind, born into this world to bring us all into the eternal darkness of hell. You know them, but you don't dare to pronounce their names. I will soon. And everybody in London will know the name of the vampire club. Clarence Crossley.
They lust for your soul? Hello? They can fucking have it.
My soul's worth like $5. I'm glad
I welcome
somebody
you with
just...
open arms.
Mine ain't even worth 5. Mine's worth like a fucking corn chip.
Come in. I accept my role.
It's locked.
Why is this locked on the inside? The fuck?
Because fuck you, that's why.
I guess.
How does one create an entirely black jacket?
It's locked, all right.
Without it just looking like an amorphous blob.
It's strange because the blood trail leads like directly here. And then where does it go?
I cannot enter.
Alright, well. Out and around, I guess. Curious what this is. Locked door. Hang on, say the line.
It's locked.
There it is. So am I meant to follow the blood trail from here? Go back the way I came?
So much blood. Whoever was killed got dried out.
They won't make a very good snack.
Or they already made a good snack for somebody.
Absolutely fucking messy if they were a snack. Like, come on. At least get, like, a napkin. Maybe, 100 napkins.
One big tablecloth.
Yeah.
Guess we'll ignore the blood for now and go this way, because it seems like no obvious way to interact with it. Poplar Fallberg again. It seems like the right... Oh, hang on. Okay. Gotta be here then. And if it's gotta be here... Locate the flat, search the flat. Locate the flat, I just can't search it. I'm just gonna take a rest, see if that changes anything. I don't really have enough points to enhance anything.
My guy just wants to take a little nap.
Yeah.
Alright, so...
Naps sound good.
Woof.
Let's say it. Oh. Fatigue, fatigue, and fatigue. But still doing
Same.
better. It's always useful to have a couple on hand, but we'll make 3 more. Alright, travel back out. If I don't manage to find it naturally, I'll take a quick, like, little peek, see what it says on the fucking guide or something, because shouldn't have this much trouble to get into a flat. Nice, I found the opium stash. Okay. Alright, let's take a look. So we're meant to continue along the river.
Look at that! Shit! You'll pay for that!
Interesting. Oh, this clearly is the Pembroke.
I have not survived being buried in a mass grave for these trivialities. Not in the middle of a battlefield anymore. In so many ways.
Oh, this one might be my favorite because I don't have to draw a face.
You love to see it.
Oh,
Or not see it, I guess. Those are some fucked up gates.
I guess so. I'm not sure if I was supposed to question him about what I just saw. They were just having an argument, but...
Good evening.
Evening, Doc.
Newton is conflicted about his feelings towards you. Would you like to talk about it, Oswald?
It makes me sad and angry. It feels like the beautiful thing we have is somehow tainted. It hurts to see him so lost.
His love for you is genuine. I'm certain he wasn't lying to me when he expressed his feelings for you.
Newton still has to accept it, knowing he'll be seen as a queer, a fairy, less than a man in those simple-minded bigots' eyes. Though he's more of a man than they'll ever be, so fuck them all.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Goodbye,
We stand a gay king.
Yeah.
Hello again, Mr. Blight.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye,
Yep, just making the rounds. Things look good.
Hello. Goodbye.
wondering, is there a specific way I'm supposed to be approaching this? I think there is, because I feel like I keep coming at this from the hospital side, but you're supposed to come here right after the western docks. So maybe I'm going about this the wrong way. Maybe I'm just on the wrong side of everything. Which kind of sucks, but...
Where is it?
Explode your heart, explode your heart, explode your heart, explode your heart.
Continues to fight pretty well for someone with an exploded heart. Fucking toppled. Okay. Oh god. I hear a religious zealot already.
Oh boy.
Just run.
Die, vermin!
Not
Better you
interested.
show him the light of gun.
He's spotted!
They're showing you the light of gun.
Merciful beast? Nope. Just an efficient one. I love Wolf from Breed when he's fucking chewing on people. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, he's getting into it. I love that. Let me see more posh gentlemen devolving into fucking beasts.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
Phoenix knows what's up.
Limehouse Dock. Sanitized. So here's North Dock. This gentleman doesn't find it suspicious at all that a man just disappeared in front of his eyes.
No, man. It's totally fine. Nothing happened.
Die, vermin!
Alright, let's see. I should actually go back. Try to head this way.
Inhuman! Kill it! Watch out for them
Also, Phoenix, I actually, well, you kind of saw it, but I never actually explained how I got the multiple images on Streamlabs, did I?
It's okay, we can go over it.
Okay. It's okay. It's time
I'm
for...
currently drawing, so I'm not really paying attention. I'm just
29
vibing
Pretty
with
Orchard
it.
Street. This is it. What's in there for me?
That's why I mumble every once
There's
in a
been
while.
a fight here.
You're good.
Lots of blood.
This window was shattered with violent force. Someone's been pulled through it and dragged through the street. Who could have done that?
Vampire. Maybe one we already killed. I was gonna say, Fergal seems like he could do that pretty easy. Now we follow the blood trail. Because it has significance. Oh, and now the body of the gal is like hanging apostate from the tree.
The power of the Lord.
The power of my lord says your heart and capillaries must burst.
Oh my god.
Let's see whose lord is stronger.
Oh my God.
Your lord
I
is a
think it might be mine.
flashlight.
Crawl back to the hell it spawned
Jesus, this guy is kicking the shit out of me. I actually need to be careful. I'll probably need to fill up on as many rats as are around.
This is despicable. The marks on this woman's neck were made by the fangs of a vampire.
No shit, Sherlock.
Only a golden watch in her pockets.
Go ahead and yoink that.
Her shoes and clothes are quite worn out.
That's all you're gonna comment about? It's not like the fucking fact that she's staked to the tree? Okay.
John, you're having
This
a moment.
is the very flower my mother tossed on Mary's coffin. Someone is targeting my family.
How do you recognize a fucking flower? Okay. Oh Christ.
Fuck.
That's cursed.
Right then. It's a sick game. But given no choice in the matter, I might as well win it.
This was locked previously. You know what? I'm gonna take just a minute. Let's see about actually making some syringes, perhaps. Regeneration for sure. Blood serum. I'll probably make just some true regeneration ones. Rooftop chase, huh?
Is that a book?
Jonathan.
What was that?
Shut the fuck up.
I won't let you escape. You're very fast, but I'll catch you.
Oh, are we going back to the graveyard?
They've all been butchered.
Weren't they butchered already when I went by?
Dude, fuck if I know.
I can still sense a presence.
Oh, someone's calling for help. Let's see if I get there in time.
Come to me. Well, ma'am, all you had to do was ask.
Help me, please!
God damn it.
You! What have you done?
Vicar Larrabee, what happened?
Demon! Hell Scourge! Son of perdition!
Vicar! Jonathan's no demon. He's just a soul. Returned from the dead. Like your Christ, Vicar.
Ah!
Mary, is it really you?
I want to
Oh,
die.
It's me, all right. Precious brother.
What is Mother doing here?
I'm gathering the family for a final reunion. All smiling, all dead. Thanks to the good Dr. Reed.
Mary.
Mother?
What?
Say hello to your son.
Hello, Jonathan.
Mom, you good?
I...
What do we have here,
Doesn't seem
Mother?
like it.
The prodigal son has lost his tongue. Our Jonathan always had the first and last word at dinner. The entertainer, the star of our show.
I'm sorry. Let me explain.
Shut up. It's my turn to do the talking. I have this nasty hole in my chest, Johnny. It needs to breathe.
Of course. You can speak.
My prayers went so long without an answer. My husband, killed in France. My child, carried away by the flu. My brother promising to return in his letters, then disappearing in thin air. I went from hospital to hospital. Cemetery to cemetery. Grave to grave. I've lifted every stone in London, searching for an end to the nightmare. And there you were. In front of me. On a dark pier.
The hunger had taken me.
The joy to have finally found you. I longed for your arms, a final happy ending to so much tragedy, to tell me all would be well again, as you did when we were children. It was this filthy dock where you greeted your sister. I dug a tunnel from my grave with my fingers and teeth.
Mary. I thought I had murdered you. I tried to end myself. We've been through the same horror.
We are a disease, Jonathan. A sickness that corrupts all it touches. All we kiss, and all we kill. Look at me. Admire your ilk.
I'm so sorry.
Mom is just dissociating in the background.
Apologies will not suffice. I
What's
demand
going on?
reparation. I want a miracle.
Sorry.
Are you a miracle worker, Dr. Reed? No? I'll show you mine then. The family Reed, reunited and complete, living forever in a red sea of eternal love. Time to go, Mother. Say hello to my son for
Mary,
me.
wait. I have made friends with vital knowledge. Vampires. We are not alone, Mary. With time, we can learn to live almost as we lived before.
How long?
What?
How
Kill
long
your
will this
mom.
masquerade continue? I've been watching you. All these nights in Whitechapel
Mom's gotta be
pretending you're still a
mesmerized.
doctor. You believe
Oh, yeah,
you're just
I'm
fighting
sure,
a
but
disease. But it's you,
still not
the
understanding
disease.
the point of
Jonathan,
killing
you!
I'm a scientist. I'll find
She's
a
feeling edgy.
solution. Let our mother go, please.
She's feeling
You're
very
always
edgy.
the one to
Mom.
sway me to reason, Jonathan. But before, your motivations
out
were
on him.
always pure. Now you're tainted.
Supernaturally kick
Let
his
her
ass.
go. She has no part to play in this.
Very well. Have you heard our good doctor? You can go home, Mother. Go home and rest in peace.
Yes, I'll go home and rest.
Yeah, she's for sure hypnotized.
It's so easy to make them obey or forget. Puppets for our pleasure. I've seen you have
Mary
your
is
fun.
having an edgelord
You
moment.
are mad.
So
Well,
that's
just one
what
of
I
those,
am, Doctor.
stereotypical,
Mad. I
I've
was
saved her
beginning
and
to
she's gonna
wonder.
turn on me and
I've
go
been hearing
crazy.
these voices in my head. One in particular, that of my dead brother.
This is so fucked up.
This is
Like,
the reason.
this
I
is
must
worse
kill
than fridging her.
Not
What
for
the
your
fuck? You
interest,
can't have it,
not
your
for
cake and
our
eat it
poisonous
too.
kiss.
Makers of vampire.
Not even for the lies
She's like
you tell yourself.
she's acting like she's going down that road.
No. It's so that smooth and wicked voice will stop ringing in my ear.
Mary. No, don't!
Time to die, brother. And this time for good. Assassin!
Wow, okay!
Oh, she is gonna do that thing. She uses her supernatural powers to try to kick your ass.
She is. This is the most edgelord shit I've ever seen. Imagine killing your vampire brother with a fucking cross plucked from a graveyard.
The fuck?
Abomination.
What the fuck? Genuinely.
She's channeling the edgelord vampire powers.
Look, you're having an adverse reaction to killing your sister.
Thank God I created those fucking syringes, I could tell. One would be needed. Maybe several.
Now, Kinslayer!
Out of sibling rivalry, I think this takes a little.
Yeah, this is
Come
like,
to me, Jonathan.
okay. To an extent, I can understand the trope of fridging a character, even though I still think it sucks because most of the time it's sexist. But like, game, vampire, my loves, whoever made this, you can't just fucking fridge a character for your male boy's emotional torment, and then bring her back for further emotional torment.
You absolutely
What
can.
are you do- I mean, physically they can, but did they consider if they should?
No,
Rest in peace.
I don't think they
Absolutely
did.
not.
I think they were just like, oh, look, this will be a good idea.
You left me.
It'll be so good. We can use it for the melodrama. And like, I am a slut for the melodrama, but not at the expense of an entire character. Hello?
No.
I mean, not every character has
Torture
to
everyone.
exist. It's my argument to the contrary in terms of that.
Assassin!
Like, I don't know, being AFAB, it just,
Kiss
you
me
know,
again, sweet
gets my
brother.
goat a little more, I guess. It's just bonkers. Good luck killing your sister.
Yeah, I know. I'm really. They're also really tempting me to fucking. Like, the icon's always there to, like, bite Vicar.
That's so funny. They're like, hey, juice box.
Don't make it harder shit for you to be a good vampire.
Come to me, Jonathan. You left me to rot
She
in
hangs out in the
grave.
blood so often. It's hard to.
Haha, Bloody Mary, haha.
Oh, that's good. I actually didn't realize that one.
I'm in physical pain from having done so.
You've spared the precious nurse Crane, but not your own Mary. What have you done? Give me your blood, priest.
Nope.
Oh, fuck.
Did you ever
Final
consider
thoughts
that I did it 'cause
die
I
for.
love you?
And of course, she got the sippy and the full health. Fuck!
Yep, and the full health. Good luck with that one, John.
Have fun.
Kiss me again, sweet brother.
Sure.
That's a bit chocolate.
I'll be kind of pissed if, like, saving the vicar is an achievement.
Rest in peace, monster.
Do you want me to look up if it is?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah?
God, it's a different pattern. That's like
Achievements.
it's like a ring.
What have you done?
It doesn't look like there's anything specific to this fellow. So you're probably good, and the death was likely scripted.
Okay.
Later have to fight harder.
Mary, I'm gonna need your heart to blow up.
Kiss me again, sweet brother.
Yeah, mid-sentence.
Yeah, this is where the underpowered part of the run is really coming in full force.
Yeah, the soror side is getting really difficult here.
Here.
The light of gun!
Rest in peace, monster.
The light of gun seems like the way to go.
Come to me, Jonathan. I'll kneel just as you did to John Hampton. Rest in peace, monster.
Mary, with due respect, can you fuck off?
I was trying to be nice, but now you're being a bitch.
How are you so fucking strong with a cross? God damn you.
While you were busy curing humans, she was studying the
Stop.
blade.
Jeez.
Jonathan.
She was studying the cross.
She didn't study shit. She was dead in the fucking ground.
She was studying how to be an edgelord, and I think she succeeded with Viant colors in that respect.
I guess that's true. This feels like the final fight from, like, Blood and Wine, but, like, worse. You know what I mean? Like, blood-based attacks, transformation.
No, I get you.
Like, everything surrounding it is worse.
Yeah, just like numerically, since you haven't been doing any cities.
God damn. I swear to Christ, if Mary fucking... Fucking stop. Honestly.
Stop moving. Just stop.
I no longer permit you to breathe.
Fucking
Oh, shit.
explode your heart.
1 HP wonder.
Well, brother. It's time to bring this conversation to an end. Forever.
She's gonna stake herself,
You
isn't she?
know I will not play this game.
Calm now, Doctor. Like a rabid dog. Or think you're performing an autopsy.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'll kill them all. The kind Dr. Swansea. The sweet little lass with hair of red. I am the Harbinger, bringing your punishment.
Mary.
Don't you see? This is not me. Flesh that never ages. All nightmare, no dream. Bring it to a close. Let me sleep.
I will find a cure, Mary. I swear it.
At last, I can forgive you.
Well, her leg's jiggling. I don't know if you see that.
I do.
This game is still wonderfully
Flipping through her own
scuffed.
skirt.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Her clothing is like not anchored right, essentially.
Oh no. Hey, congrats, you had to kill your own deranged sister. Oh, by the way, her skirt is just kind of doing that.
A few nights later. Hail Mary. Fuck. God damn it.
Blood. As I shed one last red tear for my fallen sister, I realize the entire world now revolves around this singular word. The epidemic that has stricken London is not the Spanish flu. It is transmitted through the blood via violent biting, turning survivors into frenzied immortals. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. I am a vampire, born anew into an age of death and pestilence. While plotting factions close in around me, I am sworn to find the source of this epidemic. I am convinced greater perils are still to come. I know the answers I seek are hiding in our blood.
Chapter 4, Rising Fever. Find the origin of epidemic in the West End. And meet Lady Ashbury in the West End. Dear Dr. Reed, I hope this letter will quickly find you, for I need to speak with you as soon as possible. The situation is evolving very quickly in the West End, and I am convinced we are all now in great danger. The Guard of Pruin has launched a great hunt in London, and for a few nights they've been actively searching and killing any Ekin they can locate. Lord Redgrave, chairman of the Ascalon Club, recently contacted me. He wished me to meet you immediately. Okay.
Yikes.
With this letter, you'll find an official pass to allow you to go through any barricade or quarantine checkpoint. Alright. I didn't run up against too many of those, but... So I need to see how everyone's doing, and I need to see... Loretta got a cold. Still fatigued. I need to go tend to Whitechapel if we're gonna keep things sanitary. A rich blood sample from my dear sister. And as usual, that shit is like heavily laced with opium.
Naturally, as all medicines ought to be.
Things are still healthy for now. Oh, we are like out of blood.
Sippy time!
Also of note is that our weapons are not... That's one of the problems, that our weapons aren't really cutting it. We've been relying heavily on Blood Spear, but against bosses, that's not great. Okay. Alright. Let's get going. I always end up back in this compound. Actually need to be going through here.
I have this thirst for blood.
There's the line again.
That line is so good! God, there's so much stuff that's just like about this game, but like, I want to kiss the voice actor for Jonathan.
I love him too. He's also the actor for like the game.
Oh, that's
it's
so
the
aesthetic.
same voice.
That's
So,
so
like,
aesthetic.
So I'm like, I get to hear it twice. Two awesome actors.
Ooh.
Oh, erase the boot. I need the boot.
Nice little close-up cut into the kill. Love it. Xiao Shun managed to make it back. Alright, here's Loretta.
Good evening, my dear colleague.
Don't know about that.
let's not go that
How's the
far.
sanitary?
When people
Colleague, no.
You look ill, Miss Swanborough. I wonder if your concoction will do the trick.
I have no doubt it will. But I'm not against a second opinion, Dr. Reed.
Well, there you have it. Take this remedy, but be discreet. It may damage your business otherwise.
Thank you.
Goodbye, Miss Swanborough.
Code for fucking take some actual medicine, you dumb bitch. Take your opium like the rest of us.
Oh, you love to see it. I love that sass. So good.
I need to find the other group of people. Not this way. Shouldn't have to go that way. This is Darius. So it should be straight back down this street. Yes. Both you lads are fatigued.
Fancy buying something?
You never lose. Do you need help, sir?
To be honest, I'd prefer you take a look at my stuff. I'd rather be rich and sick than the contrary.
I don't quite agree, but I won't argue with you.
For love of fuck,
Please,
dude.
take this. You'll feel better.
Really? Free? Don't take it personally, but charity usually comes at a price. Human nature being what it is.
Good thing he ain't human.
You again? What do you want this time?
Can I offer you my medical expertise, Mr. Peterson?
Keep your medicines for others.
No.
There is a thin line between pride and stupidity, sir. Please take this medication. You'll feel better.
All right. I'll take it then. It's not like I don't appreciate the gesture.
Goodbye, Miss.
And the last one, the one that offers me some mild consternation.
Good evening, Mr. Whitaker.
It's Father Whitaker, my son.
Don't you fear getting sick yourself?
Faith gives me all I need, my son. If I must fall, then so be it.
No doubt your faith will prevail, but let me give you some extra protection against the devil's work. Medicine.
Blessed be your generosity, my son.
Hey, you!
I've had enough.
But everyone's on the mend. Alright. West End now. And no investigations yet. Or maybe just no investigations. Wouldn't that be nice if it was just, oh, you just get to go to the end.
Yeah, you're just good. You're fine. We kind of fucked with you enough, you know, with the whole Mary thing and all. Just go on.
Oh, there's new Dr. Swansea's shit. Yeah. I feel like it's always so very interesting to talk with Swansea that I can't help but want to do it, so we're gonna go do that. Also,
yeah, there was that mention. There was that little mention of him.
What?
Hmm? Did Mary name drop him?
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm a little chotomate about that.
I mean, to be fair, Mary has just been straight up watching us for days, apparently, right? So.
Its effectiveness has been proven by many. Even the flu is no match for the Swanborough cordial.
Shut the fuck up about your cordial.
Imagine just one day she goes, the Swanbury cordial is a crock of horse shit.
Oh, if only, if only.
I don't know why I'm here anymore.
preferential to just...
Sorry, sir. No admittance.
No admittance, you say? I'd like to see you try and stop me. Okay, your bullets are rather persuasive.
But you see, I have a pass from the teacher. It says I can go.
The teacher said I can go and use the restroom.
Please let me through, sir.
You guys okay?
I'm just fucking around. Okay.
I already feel...
PTSD flashbacks to the war.
I haven't done that much of the stream, but I still feel exhausted from the Mary shit.
It was a lot. It was very much.
Jonathan, old chap, how are you?
Also, hey Swansea, why didn't you mention any of this shit?
I was conducting
What the
research
fuck?
in my room, away from the nightly routines.
Of course, of course. Worry not, I understand. The situation has been testy around here. I won't deny it, but we still stand.
What
Doctor,
news do you
my
bring?
sister.
The news is not good, my friend. We try to keep the epidemic at bay.
Well, he wouldn't know.
Street violence is
She was just
actually
fucking watching.
Are you sure?
Yes. She was threatening to kill him. That was the point. Like, she was threatening to wipe out the fucking hospital. Like, Ashbury, Swansea. She didn't know who the fuck they were, really. She was just watching us.
How bad is the epidemic?
It is killing the infected patients faster. In less than 2 days now. The only
don't know,
blessing
man.
is that they are contagious for a shorter period.
Tell me more about the violence.
Jeffrey McCallum seems to have sent his war dogs on a hunt. On a nightly basis, Pre-Wen patrols exterminate every skull and vampire they find.
Have they come closer to the hospital?
No. They mainly focus on fallen districts or abandoned buildings. But they're growing in numbers. They must be recruiting heavily.
Have you any reliable friends in the West End who might assist me?
Unfortunately, you will be alone. Except for our ravishing red-headed acquaintance, of course.
What about the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole? Where are they?
There are only a few of us, and most others would not speak to you. I am the black sheep of our brotherly flock, you know.
Okay. It's interesting to know.
What of my commission here at Pembroke Hospital?
Nothing to fear, Jonathan. Your position here is in no jeopardy. You remain one of us, and you are always most welcome.
I have received an alarming letter from Lady Ashbury. She wants me to meet her at her house. I have been granted safe passage.
Then you are twice fortunate. I have never been invited to the lady's mansion. And with the quarantine and controls, city access is nigh impossible.
Is the quarantine serving any purpose?
It is helping slow the propagation of the epidemic. But as long as we have no clue to its origin, its efficiency is limited.
Why have you never entered the lady's house? You are one of her good friends, are you not?
My dear Jonathan, you have no idea how reclusive the good lady normally is. Nor in what great esteem she must hold you to let you into her domain.
Okay.
Thank you, Edgar. We shall speak again later.
Oh, also, a fun little note. Apropos of, like, literally nothing else. I am super excited because I am finally going to be starting to grow my own little bonsai tree.
Ooh,
that sounds fun.
I'm trying to remember. Hang on. I think I still have. Yep, Delonix regia. It's a nice, beautiful red and green leafed one, apparently. So.
Oh, pretty. How often do you have to water it?
Well, right now the seeds are germinating, so gotta
You're starting from scratch.
Yep. So those need to be in until like tomorrow morning. And then I've got like this disc of oh, hang on.
Oh. Oh, hello. It's you again. Hi, Satan.
You must prepare, child, for the earth is bleeding and the harvest is upon us.
Stay away, whoever you are.
This is no time for petty quarrels, my champion. Can you not hear? The famished queen has awoken.
I am not your champion.
But
Mary?
of course you are, son. As
Should that just be the voice of the person who created him?
I had to kill Mary.
I'm going with Satan because the horns. Just because I think it's funny.
Do not succumb to.
Silence!
It looks that way.
I dismiss you now.
The land calls for a champion. All and everyone needs you.
Silence.
Satan just like, yeah, okay.
Tired of all these puppet shows.
So what were you guys saying? I'm sorry.
I was just cracking jokes.
I don't remember.
Fair enough.
They want war. I'll show them war.
Whatever this poor woman did, nobody deserves this kind of punishment.
Dude, what the fuck?
Is he casting Hard Explode on you?
Yes.
Holy shit.
And I'm dead.
He just shanked you.
Yeah.
He cast Explode your heart and then he shanked you. Suffering is part of the immortal experience. The pain will never stop. God.
Shut the fuck up.
I was mocking it.
I know. Still.
Bro. You mock it, but it was probably part of the concept.
Shut
Nah,
the fuck your mouth.
Fuck, that was sure a noise that came out of my throat.
Alright, this time just stay back.
Forever immortalized on Jack Street.
Let them deal with it.
Be a true vampire and watch from the shadows.
Indeed.
Get some popcorn. Vibe.
Blood.
This is my territory.
Your turn now. Ooh, good trigger part, finally.
Ooh. Soon. Better gun.
Think I'm done?
So this is where she lives. What a splendid house.
Please don't, like, get decked by the doorman or something.
Dr. Reed, welcome. How are you?
As good as one can be, considering the circumstances.
Yes. Death and affliction seem prevailing themes of late. Please, come in. We have much to discuss.
Ma'am's got a home.
I hope I haven't disturbed you.
Not at all. Actually, I was counting on you visiting me tonight.
How strange, this painting. Beautiful, melancholic, yet with a haunting dignity.
Indeed. A long time ago, a friend asked me to paint this for him. But I kept it in the end.
I did not know you were a painter, my lady.
There are many things you do not know about me, young Ekon.
Please, call me Jonathan.
Please excuse my behavior, Jonathan. I tend to tease my friends when uneasy.
What is bothering you?
On your friends.
Your letter was quite alarming.
We will talk about this in a few minutes. For now, I would like you to tell me about yourself. How have you been since we last met, my friend?
My sister Mary. She was made a vampire in the same way I was. She was the one killing all those people everywhere I went.
Vengeance is a powerful force for those betrayed. Made vampire through careless error. Victims by surprise.
In the end, she implored me to put an end to her misery. But still, I felt I had taken her life twice.
I am so sorry for my accidental cruelty. Had I known your dear Mary was still alive, I would never have sent you to pray for her soul in that church.
There is no need to apologize, my lady. Your words have been most helpful in these difficult times.
Thank you, my friend. If only we could have guided your poor sister through her terrible nightmare.
I swear I did not intend that. If only I had known then how vampires are created.
That is the scientist speaking. In truth, most of us do not know how it really works. Personally, I make sure my prey will not return to haunt me.
What do you mean?
I am merciless, Jonathan. I only feed on the dying, and I make sure they are dead before leaving their remains.
I came to the conclusion that my maker, whoever he might be, must be a powerful vampire. Certainly extremely old.
How have you reached this conclusion?
He is the only immortal I've seen appear in an ethereal form. His voice, his words seemed ancient. It was disturbing.
I am afraid you are right. The simple fact that your blood made Mary such a strong Ekon proves that you must be of ancient lineage.
I felt this power radiating like an aura every time he appeared.
Most ancestral vampires of England were killed by the Guard of Priwen half a century ago. I wonder who your maker could be.
You have no idea who he could be?
Some of the ancient ones fled England. Some may still be in hiding. All I know is you, my friend, are a pawn in some secret and obscure game of chess.
Fucked up if true.
I think I should ask the questions, your ladyship. After all, it was you who invited me to settle this most urgent of matters.
Fair enough, Jonathan. The situation is critical. We do not have the luxury for etiquette.
Please do not misunderstand me. I would be delighted to discuss mundane matters and idle trivialities.
If we survive the dark nights to come, we shall have all the time in the world to speak, you and I. For now, Please follow me, Jonathan.
We're France.
I must say, your house is exquisite.
One of the advantages of living forever is having the time to be selective with one's furnishings. I took the liberty of having tea served.
You can still drink tea.
Can't keep it down, but I do so enjoy the aroma. Let us toast to make-believe. And of course, to your health, Jonathan.
And to yours, my lady.
Not even a sippy.
Call me Elizabeth.
So, my lady, why truly?
This is a
did you
camera
invite
angle.
me here?
I've been asked to deliver an official invitation to meet the Ascalon Club.
I hate my internet.
Who are they? Really?
They are the embodiment
It cut
of
out for the last
vampire
like
law
5 or 6
in
minutes,
Britain.
so I didn't see any of that
Some
stuff
say
that we're
they
commenting
influence
on.
the destiny of the Empire.
I would just occasionally
Some
hear the
believe
comment.
They merely protect
Oh no.
How many are they?
Only a small number of powerful and deceitful immortals. All of them entangled in a sticky web of shadow cabinets, influencing trade.
Will they fight the guard of Priwen?
I doubt it. Fergal was Lord Redgrave's executioner forever and a day. By defeating that beast, you deprived them of a powerful weapon.
Why use you to contact me?
Because they know we are close. The Ascalon Club has many spies. Their main occupation is gathering information and then deciding how to use it.
Have they threatened you in any way?
Not at all. Their message surprised me at first, but it is only logical, considering the critical situation in London.
Why not ask for your help? Since you are obviously a powerful and influential immortal yourself.
You have to understand that I am invisible to the eyes of Ascalon, for I am a woman.
Fuck.
That suits me well, as long as they leave me alone.
Should I trust them?
Of course not. Do not misunderstand me. They can be very useful, but I believe their long-term goals differ from yours.
Why meet them then?
Because nothing truly important can be achieved in this city without their consent. They could be powerful allies in this current situation.
Should I lie to them?
We all lie, Jonathan. It falls to you to choose your behavior. The most important rule is to show them due respect.
I'll see what respect they're due.
They have done nothing but impede my investigations since I became known to them. Why would they want to see me now?
I guess they now see you as Ascalon material. They must have found out what happened to your sister. Proof of the potent blood flowing through your veins.
I'm not sure I can accept their invitation. I have seen their handiwork. How Fergal the Beast imposed the club's law.
You have no choice, Jonathan. Even I would not openly defy Lord Redgrave, the chairman of the Ascalon Club.
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave? Who is he?
Lord Redgrave is the founder and chairman of the Ascalon Club. Most mortals know him as the Earl of Bristol. He is rich and extremely influential.
Have you met him?
Only on rare occasions, for he never goes outside the club. And women are not awarded membership, even immortals.
How old is he? How long has he been a vampire?
Lord Redgrave claims to be the progeny of William Marshall, the most valiant knight who ever lived. If that is true, he could be very old.
How powerful is his reach?
The Ascalon Club may be the most influential secret society in England. Not all its members are immortals, but they are all very powerful.
They are not all immortals. How is that?
The club is mainly comprised of political figures who seek the safety and expansion of the Empire. The most loyal are awarded immortality.
Interesting.
Any familiar or famous names?
As the richest, most relentless British tycoon, Aloysius Dawson is considered ideal Ascalon material and has been watched for years.
Just another way of consolidating power.
If you are convinced I must meet him, I will heed your advice.
Thank you,
Nobody gets
Jonathan.
on top.
I understand your reluctance to brush shoulders with London's vampire elite, but we have no choice.
Is the situation that critical?
Yes. The Guard of Prewen has called for a second great hunt of our kind, and they will stop at nothing to eliminate us.
Will the Guard of Prewen and the Ascalon Club fight each other?
I doubt it. If Prewen really launched a great hunt, I think most of the Ekons I know would flee the country to escape the bloodbath.
I think I saw them kill an Ekon on the way to your house. They seem to have a list with names.
To launch another great hunt, they must have collected intelligence on vampire identities and whereabouts. They are a resourceful lot.
Should we fight back? I will not be hunted down like an animal again.
I admire your courage, Jonathan. But the best way to fight them is to put an end to the epidemic. This is the only way to clear the air.
What is a great hunt?
The first great hunt was launched about 75 years ago. In just a few nights, the Guard of Prewen located and destroyed most of the old British vampires.
Why start a second one?
Prewen has always seen us immortals as a threat to mankind. My guess is they suspect one or more of us is the cause of the epidemic.
How did you survive the first hunt?
I fled, Jonathan. Like most vampires who survived that slaughter. And I secretly came back when I was sure they had lost my trail.
You should flee then. Leave London, the country even. I have seen the Guard in action. They are merciless.
Your concern warms my heart, Jonathan. But fear not. If the situation gets too dangerous, I shall retreat to my secret Scottish manor. I could hide you in my luggage, if you wish.
Thank you for the offer. I shall keep it in mind,
How
but
beautiful.
I have much to do
My
here.
secret Scottish manor.
There is a question I must ask you. Could Lord Redgrave be my maker?
I doubt it. If Lord Redgrave had made you his progeny, he would not have seemed so surprised when you demonstrated the strength of your lineage.
What is the plan?
The plan is we both try to save this city, you and I. Go to Ascalon, accept their proposition, and use their influence to promote your agenda.
How can I save London?
The epidemic is the priority. You must find its origin and put an end to it. This is the best way to solve the crisis.
What will you do?
I still have contacts and old friends in this town. I shall make some inquiries and attempt to learn more of the situation. We need clarity.
Will I ever discover the identity of my maker?
Maybe not, Jonathan. We know for sure you were made by a powerful vampire, but most of those fled England long ago.
Please forgive my bluntness.
Haven't we already asked this
but
before?
I have to ask. Was it you?
We have.
Did you make me?
Oh, Jonathan. I know you shall always
And she
have
was
a
like, lol,
gnawing
I'm
doubt
now,
about
no.
who made you an immortal. But I swear, I had nothing to do with it.
You have no idea at all. You seem to know so many things about the secrets of the vampire underworld.
Even if I had
Bro,
my
let it go.
suspicions, I would not dare give you a name so soon.
You're doomed.
All I can say is this. I will make inquiries and keep you informed.
One day soon, I will have to find the answer to this mystery.
And I shall help you in your research, I promise. For now, you must go to the Ascalon Club and play their game.
Will I see you again at the Pembroke Hospital?
No, you will find me here if you need me. I shall conduct inquiries alone, and we can then share our discoveries.
Will you not visit Pembroke again?
No. I must remain discreet and avoid attracting attention to Pembroke Hospital for the time being.
But how will you sustain yourself?
I shall not, Jonathan. Fear not. I'm used to it.
Oh.
When will we meet again?
As soon as you meet Lord Redgrave, I suppose. Fear not, my dear.
I'm sorry, what?
I shall only be a heart's beat away.
Abstinence from blood.
I want to thank you for all your support and your help, my lady.
Could you do me a last great favor and call me Elizabeth?
I should be honored, my lady.
Then it's settled. Finally, some good
Call me
news in
Elizabeth,
these
yes, my
dark
lady.
hours.
Thank you. I appreciate the advice. I had best prepare myself to meet this Lord Redgrave now.
How thrilling to meet the Earl of Bristol in the flesh, so to speak.
Something tells me you're not very keen on the man.
Don't get me wrong. The gentlemen of the Ascalon Club are honorable, but their attitude and opinions are somewhat antiquated.
I see.
As long as they deny access to female applicants, I will leave them to their antediluvian considerations as to the natural order of things. Jonathan?
I don't know if that's actually true. It's
Promise
probably
me you'll be careful.
Of course. But why the fear in your voice?
Look at me, Jonathan.
I am.
I mean, really look at me, young Ekon.
Oh.
Is she
We may
infected?
be deceptive by nature, but this heart of mine has always told the truth.
Elizabeth.
Oh.
Go, my friend. But come back to me soon.
Me thinks.
Me thinks too.
Y'all are doing some thinking. You want to share those thoughts?
No. Do your own thinking.
Anyway, I looked up that night guy that apparently turned the big bad, and he was alive, like a real person first off, and also alive in like the 12th century.
Yes.
So
Yeah, like they're talking about like
Old as
true
fuck.
knights. Yeah.
old as fuck. Old.
Alright. So, time to visit the Ascalon Club.
Shut up,
Yikers.
cabinet.
It's locked.
Don't cough in public, you fuck.
Don't do it.
Well, they're just reading all the posters. New hideout there. Oh, and more Lady Ashbury, more Dr. Swansea. I'm gonna go back and talk with them, because conversations with them are fun.
Yeah, they're very fun.
It's very curious, though, that there's new information available now. Pierre, you alright? There it goes. Needed the alt tab.
Just needed a moment. Gotta load in all of that gorgeous
Hello again,
fucking
Jonathan.
scenery.
To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
Sorry to disturb you again, but could you spare me a few minutes?
Of course, my dear. Always a pleasure to speak with you.
Do you know if the epidemic has affected many people in the West End?
I confess I've been more
Don't be too
concerned by
excited.
events in the East End. The wealthy have more efficient ways of dealing with infection.
But this is no common epidemic.
That is true. I must tell my daughter to stay at home for a few days, but the girl is stubborn and fiercely independent, much like her mother.
You have a daughter. Interesting.
Concerning your investigation,
Yes?
are you truly seeking to identify my maker?
I cannot promise you anything, but yes, I am conducting some research of my own.
Do you think we shall ever see better days? Or at least, better nights?
I know not, Jonathan. I have seen some horrid days in my long lifetime. Experience has taught me that one cannot outrun the fates.
When all of this is over, the war and the epidemic, we could leave the city for a while. Travel around Europe, you and I.
Traveling is always so complicated for us poor creatures of the night. But yes, I would be glad to travel the world with you, my dear.
Will you tell me your story one day, Lady Ashbury?
One of them, perhaps. I have had so many lives, Jonathan. Eternity may not be enough to relate them all.
Goodbye, Elizabeth.
There it is. Good shit.
Good shit.
Also, last time we... So, here's my thought. So... And I might just be reading way the fuck too far into this, right?
Yeah.
Swansea, like a lot of the people who've had specifically 3 clues about them are like the area bosses, I'll call them, quote unquote. Like Crane, like Sean Hampton, they've all been like 3 sort of things that you deal with. So I'm thinking that if you don't go through with these little optional talks as soon as you get them, or you miss them, God forbid, something might happen to Swansea.
Oh.
Like, you might be in a situation where, like, he dead.
Or he goes vampire and you have to kill him to fill up your angst meter some more.
Yes. Don't know why this barricade keeps appearing, but alright.
Look, just I don't know why they had to go that route for the angst. Like, my boy was angsty enough, he's a fucking vampire. Vampires are made of blood and angst. Like...
And shadow.
And shadow, yes. But, like, just, you know, I feel like there were other avenues to do that via. Outside of, here's your dead sister, she's fucking insane, kill her. That's just my take, though. I'm still a little salty about it.
We gotta go for the trope.
I don't like fridging, though.
Fridging, that was what you guys were talking about, and I was like fighting for my life so I couldn't listen to you talk about it.
Yeah, fridging.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Swansea. Did we get another clue?
Give us the deets, my man.
Yeah.
Or we might be giving you the deets. Oh.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Jonathan. Back from the city already? How is the situation over there?
Tense, to say the least.
I'm sure every obstacle will cede to your relentless determination. In the meantime, can I be of any help?
I love the confidence in him so much of, like, your determination and grit so far has been such that I believe you will do this, no matter how long it takes.
Did you know that Lady Ashbury is an artist? And rather a good one.
Well, actually, yes. I attended an exhibition of her paintings before the war. Beautiful landscapes and stunning portraits. I wish I'd purchased one.
Perhaps we could go to her next exhibition, you and I.
What a beautiful idea, Jonathan. Did you know she told me once she had been a model for famous painters? But she never told me which ones.
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave?
Oh, the legendary founder of the Ascalon Club. I'm afraid I cannot help you with that, Jonathan.
So you do know him?
All the Brotherhood knows about him is highly confidential. He is dangerously intimate with the royal family and Britain's inner circles.
Are you afraid of him? Is he that dangerous?
No, but since most ancient vampires were killed or fled England during the Great Hunt of 1850, he may be the oldest British vampire. A myth in the flesh, so to speak.
What can you tell me about the Great Hunt?
A sad story, my dear friend. Tragic, in fact. The Brotherhood was betrayed by some of its most trusted members.
Why was it a tragedy?
Not only did the Guard of Priwen hunt down and kill most ancient vampires of England, they also destroyed or confiscated their possessions. Priceless knowledge was lost in just a few nights.
Tell me about the betrayal.
The founders of the Guard of Priwen stole precious and unique documents and reports from the Brotherhood's library when they left. They used them to identify and locate their next targets.
Okay. Nothing new unlocked about Swansea, but... Alright.
What can you tell me? I shall return later.
I actually don't think I've looked around his office to see if there's like documentation, collectibles to be scooped. Oh, interesting. There's like a brass weight set there. Identifiably so. Ooh, letter of Rakesh Chadana. Dear Dr. Swansea, I'll be glad to manage the temporary morgue as soon as it's opened. As I've already told you, I was a doctor during the war, and I'll be glad to serve my country again. No, it's not the same being a physician for the dead as it is for the living, but I believe it is important to welcome and take care of our departed. Consider the question of my qualifications. I'm sorry I can't give you anything more valuable than my parole. That's where either my regiment made me a doctor during the war, and that I saved many lives. If my word is not enough, you can contact the military administration to verify my experience and skills. They will confirm that even if I never followed any medical studies, the war taught me what a doctor really needs to know. Cool.
That guy's got backstory.
Yep. Aside from the fact he just, like, yoinks from the dead. But, you know.
I mean, he right. They ain't gonna be using it.
True enough. Alright. This is an endangered citizen. West End is open to me now. Pretty much it looks like the entire map is, after a fashion. You know, there might be certain areas that are locked situationally, but we'll see. I'm going to take a small break. Just use
Oh
the
god,
restroom and
please,
stuff.
I need a break too. I was about to ask.
Yeah. So, it'll be like 10 minutes.
Oh yeah.
And we return.
Welcome back. I got popcorn for the show.
Nice.
Let's see. Oh, Phoenix is still here, but her icon is...
Did it disappear?
It did for some reason.
Interesting.
Maybe you didn't give it enough input.
I didn't speak at all while you guys were gone, so.
Well, I mean, I hadn't either, but I assume my icon is still there?
It is. I'm just wondering...
Weird.
It should be on top of everything in theory. Would you mind dipping out and back in again, Phoenix? See if that fixes it?
Sure. Probably will. Hello.
No, actually. Alright, let me check on my...
Apparently I don't exist.
Rip Phoenix. No longer exists.
I'm just in disembodied voice.
Oh.
And interestingly, my Fugi Tech is not registering. Hang on. I think let me disconnect my end and we'll see. There it goes. It was me all along, Austin.
Dang. I didn't even do anything.
You really didn't. Alright. Here's what I'll say. I'm gonna look at Occult Oculatus. Alright. gonna go on the hunt for those braille texts. Just so I can clear off this thing from Mason. Also, probably will fight people in Whitechapel, because I am bone dry.
Gotta get some sippy. Also, Discord stream, please.
Sure.
Yes. Based.
There you go.
Please, sir. Can't let you through.
Yeah, at a certain point, I'm gonna need to level up super hard here. Granted, I've got 6,000 experience from that boss fight and other things, but
Nothing says vampiric evolution like having to fucking murder kill your sister.
I mean, with how powerful her blood apparently was, or whatever the shit, you know, it's...
Yeah.
Hello, sir? Fight's not over. Ah, what the shit? Okay.
Oof.
If that's not an argument that I need to level up like right now, then they don't really exist.
If you're not strong enough, remember that the blood of citizens is the fastest way to it. I can't do the fucking accent.
Yeah, I think you can stop that now. This game really wants me to get the forbidden sippy.
Remember, citizens are good sippy.
Crunchity munchity on those citizens' bones.
Yeah, do a little sippy sippy on their marrow.
It's
Gonna-
not bad, because it's food.
Gonna hold
This
tab.
game makes me talk like a fucking psychopath.
Amen.
I hope the NSA isn't listening to any of this.
They are.
It's literally recorded as well.
Oh.
Going on YouTube. You're fucked.
It's okay, they can't put me on a list I'm not already on.
You sure?
Alright. We need...
Wanna see something cool? Oh, no! Oh, God.
Oh.
I have to fix it. It's really not that bad. I'm just overreacting.
Alright, so what does this do? More damage. So it seems to just constantly scale up in damage. Before I do this, let's take a look at what I need to upgrade. Because my weapons are also in dire need of additional power.
Yeah, God, how long have you had this fucker for?
Quite a while. And the problem is I need good handle parts, so I probably just need to find... I only got one good trigger part.
I mean, you're sitting on like 1,000 shillings. Gonna go to market for this shit?
I'll be willing to go to market, but we need to find the right market. I'm just going to check. Rivets might be necessary later on. But it's also kind of useful to keep these as potential cell fodder. Okay. But yeah, I'm guessing that we need to find like a West End merchant, which might be among the Ascalon Club.
Oh boy.
Alright, first off, we are like drastically underleveled in terms of health and, you know.
Oh, my poor boy emaciated.
No fucking wonder we're having so much difficulty.
Oh, wanna see something cool?
I mean, you did ask that before. I'm not.
Yeah.
Where do I put this? I'll just send it to you. Okay.
Oh! I love her.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I tried not to make it.
No, she's good. She's good. She looks like she's about to do an objection.
Mm-hmm.
Chef's kiss.
We're investing heavily in the body.
Indeed.
My guy could use it.
I think I'm taking a break now. I have finished 3 in a day.
Yeah, that's quite a bit of work, eh?
Yeah. I think I'm finally figuring out how this works. And, like, how I like to do things. Granted, I'm learning it all from scratch. I've never drawn visually before.
Oh, my strong boy.
Stronger, for sure. Alright, hospital's going down. How's everyone else? Sanitize there. Up and down. Cold. Cold. Fatigue. Headache. Headache. 2 cold, 1 fatigue, 1 headache, 2 head cold. 2 cold, 2 headache. Actually, 3 headache.
Oh!
Jesus, what the fuck was that?
Oh, I'm sorry. My girlfriend just sent me the cutest fucking PFP. Oh my god.
You scared me.
Same here.
Oh my god.
Alright, we're making our rounds. We're gonna heal these fucking sickly shits. And then we're gonna get out of here.
I've sent the PFP in Gen chat.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft.
She's so
How
cute.
are you?
She's so cute.
I need blood, Doctor.
Do you require my...
My condition cannot be
Well,
Aww.
until the day science
That is
finally
adorable.
admits failure,
Yeah.
please accept this little
Did your girlfriend draw?
Thank you, Doctor.
I know.
Your
She just found it. Just.
Oh, she found
I'm still pleased. You know that.
Yeah.
You know
it's super
she calls it
cute.
her Blorbo-in-law, since like
Oh
Aradia
my
is
God.
my Blorbo from my shows.
Phoenix.
Oh my god, you should make that your icon.
I just finally... Okay, hang on. Hang on.
God. It's truly the perfect icon.
It is.
Alright, first
Just
let's...
center on the sheep.
Oh my god. That's adorable. And with the shiny Wooloo, too.
It's so cute. The
It
shiny
had to be
Wooloo
with the
looks
goth
better.
Wooloo. It had to be.
The shiny Wooloo's better.
And here, Phoenix, let's do this.
Huh? I'll get better, I swear.
This one's going right on the shelf.
What? No, you have an icon. I don't even have like a talk, not talk. I was gonna do that. But I am officially done drawing tonight.
Good. And there I am.
Oh my god. So small.
Hey, listen.
Yours bigger.
Or I should make
Have
it
it
wrong.
set over there on top of chat. On top of the stream chat.
Hang on. There we go.
He's vibing.
Yeah, bro. There you go.
Oh, he's right on the ledge, yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of fucks up when it gets shaken, but hey.
I did the best I could too.
I mean, to be fair, I don't have it set for bounce right now, so.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I'm just fucking with you. It doesn't have to be perfect.
And I didn't make his jacket totally black, because then it would have just like destroyed the difference between like all the other dark colors in there.
I love it. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. You have a brick with blood on it. You're welcome.
Not that many people will be able to see it, but
No, not at that size. But if you make it bigger, like on your streams later, they'll be able to see it.
well, what if I pretend to put it in the webcam? Hang on. This is important.
This is
How's this? Kind of looks like I'm sitting on the thing.
Yes,
Yeah, it
he's
does.
vibing.
I tried to make them that way so that when I put them in the fireside, they'll look like they're actually sitting on the.
I like it a
Stuff.
lot. Does kind of look like I'm aiming at you with the brick, though.
The trajectory is very on Phoenix right now.
I was more thinking it was
Hey,
aiming for
man.
the
You know what?
Lulu.
No!
It's totally you know, it's accurate. You're an assassin. You should be up there.
Well, not. Look at the Wooloo. Look at the way it's running.
I'm just like,
Don't
eh.
play heart like this.
I'm pointing. Get that one, not me.
No! This is animal abuse. I'll call the ASPCA.
They don't exist in England.
Oh no.
Oh shit. Oops.
Oops.
I'll leave.
Oh.
Alright. Well, back to it. Daniel, this is so fucking funny.
Damn. That looks good. Should have made
Alright.
the shadows on the pants darker though.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick.
I'm okay.
Do you need an...
I'm afraid I...
You are not a...
And you have...
Alright, I continue to heal. Strickland, you've got a headache, I can tell.
And good evening to... Do you need my medical attention, dear colleague?
I would have been confused if anyone other than you had asked that question, Dr. Reed. But your help is welcomed.
There is no shame in helping each other. We're colleagues, after all.
Many doctors I have known are too cynical to think that way.
Goodbye, Doctor.
I'm keeping y'all healthy. Being the champion of land or whatever the fuck.
Y'all are gonna stay alive whether you like it or not.
Bam.
So we've got Tippets and Cox have come down. So I need to find those two. Which are probably both outside. Yep. Tibbets, you have a headache.
Good evening, Dr. Tibbets.
Have some opium for your cocaine habits.
Dang.
Some opium for your cocaine.
Yes, indeed. I have no doubt about it, but you are still
God.
ill all the same. Please, take this medicine.
I appreciate your concern, Dr. Reed. To be honest, I just did not take the time to diagnose myself.
Goodbye, Doc.
Leader Tibbets. Here's Cox.
Hey, Doc. You're lucky to be alive, Mr. This place is full of shit. Consider yourself lucky. Don't play the... I'll leave.
I prefer not to even talk with you.
Get over here now.
Alright, so we got stronger after having gotten bodied and had to heal a bunch of people as a result, but hopefully now we are able to do this thing.
Pop Snuckles, let's go.
Let's just hope that we don't get popped. You know what I should do? Because I am currently saving my this. Should be getting the regular gun.
Oh, that's gonna stop.
Is it the most damage? No, but it's fun to shoot people.
Pew pew. Jonathan Reed doing that rendition of the that leak song, that Hatsune Miku leak song, Yaban Polka or whatever you call it, but like with the gun.
I'm afraid I don't quite know the song being referred to.
It's like.
There we go.
Yeah. So. But like there's some memes out there where it's just someone does the beat with like a gun. Yeah. So it's just Jonathan Reed doing Yaban Polka with a gun.
Grease.
Just a bunch of fucking grease.
My man was traveling with oil in his pockets.
That's fucking gross.
Okay, should grab that. We should be close to the Whitechapel peeps. This one, yeah, I was gonna say this one should be Shaoshan.
Good evening, Xiaoshu.
Wang Shanghao, Dr. Reed. It's good to see you again.
Bonjour.
How do you feel? Physically speaking, I mean.
I don't feel good, Dr. Reed. Not at all.
You should recover quickly after taking this.
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye for now.
Cadigan Bates. Is here. Where's it Cadigan usually hangs out? It's along one of these back streets. and this is blood. Yes. Okay. Good stuff there.
My brain is so broken. I saw the fucking Roman numeral for 2 over there, and I thought, why the fuck your serum's marked with Gemini? My brain is broken. Help.
It is. Oh my goodness.
I can't help it.
Alright. So we're gonna take a look. And it looks like the actual mark we need to hit is like over here to the right. And in this alley. Oh, hello, Skull. Ow.
Try not to get your ass kicked.
Here goes one. And we did invest heavily in upgrades to the amount of blood per bite that we get.
Big sippy. We call that a gulp.
And I think this one is one of the places being indicated. This is where we dug Cataban Bates out of his hole. Apparently there's a braille text on the bed.
Oh, my PTSD king. It's probably weird to call someone that, but I have CPTSD, so I'm gonna say it's okay.
Yeah, but all landlords are bad, so.
True.
More braille.
There's one.
I should bring this to Mason Swanborough.
We'll bring it along with the rest.
No need to leave him in suspense.
Correct. For now, let's leave. And we will give a little alt-tab encouragement.
You can do it, sweetie. You can load.
Well, that's very strange. Okay, there we go.
There you go. We knew you could do it.
Now, by the word the docks, it's apparently like right there. Fucking brutal massacre. Skull never had a chance. Alright. Back to the docks district. I can deal with that. I am entirely disinterested.
There's one of them! Watch yourself! See them best? This one's a tough! Steady, boys! We've got one of them! See them fancy clothes? This one's a tough!
Let's slow our roll and deal with these guys properly. Okay, hang on there. Big gulp.
Big gulp.
More Braille.
Found
I
it.
should bring this to Mason Swanborough.
All right. I have a feeling we'll go here eventually. It's very interesting because this looks like a map for some kind of temple or church, like St. Paul's Cathedral.
By the way, I dropped in memes, the Levon polka with guns.
Thank you.
Just so you had, like, a frame of reference for what the fuck I was even talking about.
Alright, we aim for that distant star.
Listen to what the idiot had to say first.
Oh, that's good. That's the power leveling up.
Oh, that's gonna be an Ekon. Here. You wanna kill that skull? Have a corpse bomb.
Oh my god, I'm thinking now about that interaction between John and Mary, if John just like goes full fucking vampire psycho. At that stage, you don't beat her with rationality, you beat her by being even fucking crazier.
what do you carry on you? Good trigger parts. Okay. So we need to kill one more Ekin, and then we can upgrade our gun.
We absorb their essence and become the supreme Ekin.
You Londoners are no match for me!
Try to use a blood arrow against me? That's my move.
We patented the blood spear.
Alright, let's keep going.
Want some of that? Crush the leaves, boys!
My guy's life is just endless conflict. Vampires trying to get his ass, humans trying to get his ass. You ought to milk more angst out of that shit.
There's the good trigger part.
Oh.
Level 24 Ekon does make me
Touch
nervous,
yikes.
but I don't have any choice as far as... Did I miss with that?
This is my territory.
Okay.
Can you miss with that?
You can fail to find a target, essentially, which just means that you don't... You don't cast it.
Don't you know better?
Gotcha.
That's better.
Alright, what did you
I lit a
schmucks?
candle.
I have, I actually just got a new one, for my kitchen, but I have those wax lantern warmers that you load wax into the top of it, melts it in a dish, and it's all nice and scented.
Oh yeah. Oh, those are cool. I think a sweet mate back at my college had one of those little wax melters. It was so fucking sick. It was in the shape of a skull. And I was like, girl, your aesthetic. On point. But yeah, I just wanted to light it since whenever I eat popcorn in my room, it just smells like butter.
Oh, popcorn.
Afterwards, like yeah, like just, but it's so freaking strong. So I'm like, okay, let's just get another scent going here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll go this way. Seems... Oh, okay. It felt like there was an invisible wall for a minute there. It felt like the game was like, nope, no you don't.
Oh, Oh, cool, you just witnessed a murder. 2 murders. Ooh.
Oh, please.
Christ alive, this one's vicious.
Oh, God.
Oh, boy.
I just want to hit you with the stake. I just want to be able to take my own sippy.
Steak and bacon.
Alright, now.
Nice angle.
Gotcha. More good trigger parts. I'll be able to upgrade both the bullpup and the shotgun at this rate.
Oh, hype.
But like you said, I need a vendor of good quality parts. Oh. Small bag of junk. We'll ignore the sound of retching for a minute. High resale value can be sold into components. Okay.
I'm gonna head to bed.
Oh, what a view. Oh my.
Good night, guys.
Oh, good night.
I gotta
Have a
go
good
to
sleep.
bed.
Well, that's one less anyway. Make my column happy.
That was
Those are
the
some lovely
vampire I
noises.
saw earlier. This war takes no prisoners. The West End. Never have I felt so sad to be back home.
This is now my domain, young Ekon.
So I'm running right into a lion's den.
Oh boy.
Might be worth to know where I'm going.
Get a bit of that knowledge.
Save the exhausted man by defeating his captor. Oh, alright.
Pop Snuckles. Here we go again.
You'll pay for that. Get a taste
Get a taste of this. It's called a fucking sword.
stupid newborn.
27. Nice.
Your prey is mine!
Well, good luck. Godspeed, I am sending you energy.
This is my territory!
Kimura, we are having a moment right now.
Here.
You cannot win this! Stupid newborn!
Oh, the light of gun.
Your prey is mine now!
Ooh, good handle part. Okay. That's huge.
Oh.
Just need 2 more of those and I can upgrade the sword.
Man, fighting the bougie vampires slaps for this kind of stuff. Otherwise it sucks, but hey, the loot.
Hi.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Do you need help, sir?
I think I'm fine. But what happened to my jailer? Be careful. He's as vicious as he is strong.
You don't have to worry about him anymore. What happened here?
I am Tadao Kimura. I was imprisoned by this lunatic for several days. I thought I was going to die here.
You're not going to die now, Mr. Kimura. If you hurry, you should be able to get home safely.
It seems that I owe you my life. You have all my gratitude, Dr. Reed, since it is the most precious thing I possess.
Well, sure.
Goodbye, Mr. Kimura.
Heresy of the Pure Blood. A vampire born from an immortal belly. What disgusting idea. How would such a creature find its place among the living? Ascalon is here to protect the Empire and all its citizens. We are the protectors and shepherds, even when sometimes sacrifice a sheep for our sustenance. Whoever will be found guilty of succumbing to the desire of breeding a mortal child shall be eradicated.
Man, no fucking allowed. Being a vampire sucks.
Still an ever so attractive sound of vomiting coming from goddamn somewhere.
You love to hear it, and by love I mean hate.
You loathe to hear it.
True, loathe, true.
Just need to find this one thing of Braille. And I can bring it back to Mason without having to worry about it. Temple covered market. Ooh, okay.
Ooh, the mall, the mall, the mall.
Alright. Teleport on the right side. I need to go to the dress shop and enter the downstairs. So this is
Step back, sir. It ain't human! Kill it!
Turns to Shadow. It ain't human, kill it!
What the fuck happened there? My
Well, if I
blood
know.
powers
You
becoming...
made the motion, but there it is.
My blood powers becoming impotent?
Oh no.
Oh, hang on.
Gun?
Why am I hesitating?
Gun?
There's a
Gun?
gun. There's a good double-barreled. There's a good double-barreled.
It's Pog.
Is that the same as the one I currently have? I need to know. Good double-barreled or good Lupara. 10-10. Longer reload time, but who cares for more damage? So it said dress shop and go down the stairs. This is very obviously chocolates. But I can't help but wonder if there's a collectible in here. After all, there was a gun. Maybe that was the collectible. Also a handprint that seems like it'll be story important later.
Oh, hell yeah.
This is the dress shop for sure. Highlight, see what we can find.
It's just a nice looking store with some potassium permanganate. And a guy having a crunchy munchity. Oh, two!
I was gonna say, it looks like we have hunters outside, but anywho.
I love the cha-ching it makes.
Cash
More
register.
braille.
There we go.
I should bring this to Mason Swanborough.
We got the full set now, right?
That is the full set.
Oh, you love to see
In
it.
theory. Provided there's no more.
I mean, it said 4 out of 4, didn't it?
Alright. Let's get out of here.
Burn it, boys! Tricky bastards!
Alright, unlock this door. Oh, we're just back in Whitechapel proper. Okay. Oh, there's Cadigan Bates.
Mr. Bane, since I... Well... What? Good.
Choke
Here you go,
on it.
take this, shut the fuck up.
Take this, choke on it, all the usual.
You pay one way or another. Please, Joe. How long have we known each other?
I would jokingly say that this game could be improved by fast travel, but I think we've seen what happens when it tries to load too much.
Yeah.
Also, getting ambushed by...
Oh.
You London bastard, so weak.
Oh, that fires both shots at
You
once.
know better. You're mine. I'll send you back in a fucking grave.
This might be
Are
bad.
you from Ascalon? You cannot win this.
Yeah, it's just a touchy ice. Oh, it's so bright.
And it gives good trigger parts.
That it do, that it do.
Good evening, Mr. Swanborough.
Is it you, Dr. Reed? Please come in.
I've got some literature.
At night, you're either brave or a What can I do for...
I found another page of the diary, Mr. Swanborough.
This diary is still not complete. The man who wrote it claims he is a member of some scholarly brotherhood called the St. Paul's Stole.
Really? I've heard of them. Very capable scientists. Perhaps the man who wrote this really found a cure.
I would need more pages to figure it out, but it's as promising as it is intriguing.
Here is another page of the diary we were talking about.
Ah, now we're talking. Ingredients, dosages, dangers, and side effects. This is it.
Is the diary complete now?
No. The author tested his work in a hidden laboratory. We must find out where it was. Please, find me more pages, Doctor.
Here is another page of the formula for the cure for blindness.
Give it to me? Yes. Brilliant. I'm going to give you the location and the code you will need to find the cure, but you have to listen to me first.
Why? What is it?
If you find the proof that this treatment for blindness is real, I want to try it. Do you understand? No matter the risks.
Risks? What have you read in these pages that you're not telling me?
You already know what you need to know. I trust you, Dr. Reed. We share the same passion for science. Please bring back the formula.
2969.
Nice.
Nice.
Goodbye, Mr.
Wandering in the...
Did we? Yeah, I was gonna say, we already found the library. Or the laboratory, I guess I should say.
Brave or a fool.
It's getting just a touch late. But...
It is a touch late, yeah.
Now that's a right and proper camera angle, if I've ever seen it.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, save the best part for last.
Okay.
Stupid beast! There's one of them vermin! Doesn't like fire, does it?
It also doesn't like sassers.
Finish it.
Well, I'll finish it. So I'll be honest, despite getting the apparently Pog shotgun, might not be as Pog as initially thought.
Oh no?
Yeah, I think I'll go with the Lupara instead. Also, because it still has two, two in the chamber.
Cemetery.
be honest. I don't know what I would have found in looking at the Grave of Mary again, but for some reason I expected something to be significantly enough different that I would have been like, oh fuck, not again, or some shit.
Oh shit. Here we go again. They bring Mary back one last time to fulfill the prophecy and be the final boss.
More grease.
Grease.
It's locked, all right.
Weapon damage. Switch to fire damage against beasts and vampires. Or chemical damage.
Huh.
Well, I definitely want one of those upgrades, but in the meantime, just give me the damage and then we'll swap off. My first perp.
Hype.
Alright. Somewhere along the canal. I think it's just in this entrance.
Alright, sweetie.
Alt tabbing just to try and boost efficacy. I'll definitely say that tomorrow I'm probably not going to be playing Vampire in so much as I'm definitely going to be playing, you know, Stardew into Hades and then Elden Ring all the way. Like,
Oh, I completely understand.
no contest. Well, death by stake.
Hee.
Laboratory found.
Exciting.
Quick alt tab. It's not really me doing anything, it's really just alt tabbing out and then back to focus.
Just give it a little bit of a kickstart.
I guess so. So this is what we've been looking for so long.
Ooh. Greetings.
go.
Oh, hello.
Alright. So none of my recent research concerning a possible cure for blindness have reached any successful state. Afraid I may go blind before finding any interesting lead. Should go back to the Brotherhood's library to ask our primate if he knows any documents I should read first. Blessed be Usher Talltree, and may the sacred still protect him for many years to come. I talked to him last night. He kindly listed me 3 scrolls I should read. Good thing my Greek and Latin are not too rusty. I'm losing patience and time. Precious texts listed by the primate have proved themselves almost totally useless. Alchemy and herbalist knowledge won't do me much good. Terrible ideas come to mind if I use vampire blood.
Okay.
The eyes of the last 2 rats I blindsided and retrieved sight after I injected them with a drop of blood. They clearly could avoid my knife when I tested them, and the eyes had grown back, but they died the next day. Unable to find more vampire blood. I think someone spotted my theft in the Brotherhood cabinet. When I asked Swansea, he seemed to be working on some material, working with addiction. Refused to give me some fresh material. Supposed to be the stole. Seems the number of ghouls suddenly increased in London. Ooh, okay. So he didn't take vampire blood. He took skull blood.
Oh no. Boy.
Dried powder of ghoul's optic nerve plus essence of birchwood combined with equal parts of helichrysum italicum for the best mix. When properly heated and used with the correct dilution, I'll make a braille copy of my notes in case the cure is only temporary. I'll kill the ghoul I have kept for all this time and pursue you further. That ghoul has bitten me. His eyes I had gouged from my experience had regrown too. Okay. So he got bit.
He clearly did not overcome fate.
He did not. Blood Goddess Heresy. So this is more from Ascalon. Worst enemy of all, the one we always look for and crush without mercy is the inner enemy. Heresy towards your belief. There's a lot. I'll make a point to read this again later.
Blood Goddess Worship. Blood Goddess Worship.
2 large boxes of pills. Door unlocked. Yep, kind of saw that coming. Alright. Back to this guy. Now we cut through. It's interesting they give us a choice.
What were you saying?
It's giving us a choice, what they call Oculus. Keep it, or give it.
Oh.
Good evening, Mr. Swanborough.
Is it you, Dr. Reed? Please come in.
What kind of gentleman
Well, I
pays
mean-
visits to people at this late hour?
What if it's okay so long as he doesn't randomly get bit by a fucking skull?
What can I do for you, Doctor?
I have found the secret laboratory, and I have the formula.
And the author of the diary, did you meet him?
Yes. He was badly disfigured. Nothing more than a beast. And I cannot guarantee it wasn't connected to his experiments.
I don't care. Give me the formula, Doctor.
So, according to the Hippocratic Oath, what do?
Search on Google.
Fair and valid. Have a nice Google.
Let's see.
You know, without the knowledge of Google, I think I would have just given it to the guy. Maybe it fucks him up and makes him a ghoul, maybe it doesn't, I don't know. But like, mans wants it.
Yep, I think I'm just gonna give it.
Here it is.
Did you get Google
But
info or?
please, be very careful. You're entering uncharted territories here.
This is what science has always been about, Dr. Reed. Thank you so much.
I can't say it's been a pleasure, but we're both scientists, and I am grateful you asked me to undertake this search for you.
I have something for you, then. It is the most precious thing I have to give. Even more important than the Swanborough secret recipe.
There is really no need for payment.
Please have it, Dr. Reed, I insist. I'm sure you'll find it more useful than I would.
Salson. Don't I have a shit ton of that?
Goodbye, Mr.
Or am I mistaken?
Where the Salson at?
37.
Breh. I guess a blind man wouldn't be particularly wealthy.
You're either brave or a fool.
Nor would he maybe know what he's given me, maybe.
Well, I guess we'll see what happens, guy.
Yep. Well, I'm gonna leave that as a question mark for next time.
Oh boy, cliffhanger.
Yep. But I am going to go to bed, and like I said, tomorrow morning I have no like true responsibilities, so I'm gonna be gaming all day.
Fuck yeah! Thank you for Strem. Looking forward to the next one.
You got it. And as always, stay safe and healthy, my friends. Bye-bye.